Hello YouTube, how are you today? I am fine, thank you. This I Vidarr. So, today we are going to play the Cat Lady. A fantastic game. And the room temperature is a pleasant 24.3 Celsius degrees. I wonder how long it will take until it is 29. Oh, hello. Well, never mind that. OBS is lagging or something. But yeah. The Cat Lady starts today. No idea how long, how many streams this is going to take for me to finish. But if the streams are the length that I want them to be, then it's probably going to be 3. Actually, hold on. Yeah. How long to beat says 8 hours to beat. So, yeah. Actually, if we are doing 4-hour streams today and tomorrow, then this is over on Sunday. But, well, that remains to be seen. But anyway, Aina is not here with us because this is a story-based game. But we have to find games where Aina can be with us. But I'm sure we can find those. But anyway, I think we actually, should we head to the game already? Yes, I think we should head to the game, so let's do that. Actually, hold on. Yes, let's go. Oh my god. Stop the music, there we go. Options should be fine, yes. A new game.
My name is Susan Ashworth.
Mm-hmm.
I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside.
A nice clock.
Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly. But they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course. Prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them. All I could
That's a lot.
find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Okay. That's a dark start. Chapter 1. House in the woods. Oh, some lagging. All right. Are we... Okay, yeah. Moving with the arrow keys. What do we have in here? Can I... Yep. Let's not go there yet. It's locked. Okay. I feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. Okay, well. Let's see if we can find a key. Oh, hold on. I didn't check that other side. What if there is something? Something important? Never mind. There was absolutely nothing. So let's move forwards. A red car. Doesn't look too nice, in my opinion, even though the color is good. Ooh. Okay. Ambulance. Examine. I can't go any further. This ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exit. Maybe there is no exit at all. Maybe. Let's see what's inside. It's locked. Well. Has something changed?
Huh?
Oh.
What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there?
It is I.
Answer me.
Ooh. Well, That looks like me. It's me. My cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? Can I... Never mind. Aha! Is that a key in her mouth? In my mouth? I'll better take it with me. Yep. Now we have the key. Oh. Okay. So that is how I can access the key. Ooh. That's not good. Well, turns out I survived it anyway. FT37. MFT, okay. Hello, dear. Okay, so there's a tree now. Maybe I just didn't see that. What is in here? Blanks. There's definitely something there. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. Okay, well. Okay, I'm not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. So, let's find something. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. How strange. There doesn't seem to be a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it on? Well, I guess I will have to go find a tool. But from where? And there's the tree. Yeah, this is a different place now. Following the deer. Oh, that's not good. It's burning. Oh, hello. Is that also me? My dead body, hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? The body is too high. I can't reach. Okay, well, untie. It would take me hours to undo this knot. Well. The door seems bolted from the other side. Okay.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost?
It seems I am. It's locked. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. Okay. Where are we going now? same car. Am I supposed to go back since this turned? Well, haven't found really anything. How about in here? Has anything changed here? Probably not, but who knows? Yeah. So let's not go that way anymore. Actually, let's check that little building. If something has changed for some reason in here. Still no. Well, moving on. Maybe this is open now. Okay, well, never mind. Then I can't untie that. Am I supposed to follow that crow? Let's do that. Okay. Okay, well, I'm back here. It's locked. There's something going on with that crow. But what? Yep. Aha. What if I now go back? Okay, I will end up there. What if I leave the crow there? So I will get back. No. That's not what I wanted. But it seems that that's how I can change where I'm going. It's locked. And I'm already stuck. The chapter 1. Do you want me to go back in here? It's still locked. Is there something in there that I have missed? I don't think there is. There is just a gate and I can't get through it. Right. Oh, do I need to drive it all the way in here? Or is this new place? Oh, yeah, it is new place. Who's done this? Is there anything... what? Is there anyone else here? Nice. Unbolt. Oh, okay. I guess it's one-time use knife. Take key. Empty. I look like I'm just sleeping. Alright. Key. So I can probably get in here now. Right. Hello.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear.
How do you know my
I
name?
knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Well, you are not God. I'm pretty sure about that.
An old lady who lives in the woods?
Am I really, Susan? Are you that naive?
Maybe.
Or perhaps you're too stubborn to see what I really am.
That's more likely.
I've waited all that time for you, and now you disappoint me.
You wasted your time waiting. I'm not worth waiting for. I'm just nobody. And you, to me, you're just a strange old woman sitting on a porch of her house. And those flowers you're holding, what are they for anyway?
I'm going to put them on your coffin, dear, after everyone's gone.
I wouldn't bother. I hate flowers.
That's not too nice.
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom.
Humble
This
kingdom.
house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
Okay, I guess
What
we
will
will
happen
go with
next?
this one.
It depends on you, Susan.
Okay.
Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's
Yeah.
come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Really? A lonely seashore.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
What?
I wasn't going to.
You lied
Yeah,
to the whole
I wasn't going to.
world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
I still
Let's go
don't
with that
really
one.
know who you are.
I go by many names. I've
Tell me
never
one of
paid
your
much
names.
notice to what the living call me. But there is one
Okay,
name
so you are
the
not
fallen
part of the
ones
living, is
use
that
when I
it?
speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Ah,
Is
That
that
ain't
what
nice.
you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me.
that face that Susan has.
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows? I could be
Is that
your
so?
only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's
That
not
doesn't
here.
sound good.
It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
What do you
Okay.
want me to do?
Yes.
Let's go with that one.
I think it's time to explain.
probably
But
should
where
have
are my
chosen the
manners?
other.
They're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Because of this, I should have chosen
What's
the
your
other.
offer then? What
choice.
can you fix that life
Line.
has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
Okay. Those 5
Those
people, who
5
are they?
people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You'll find your purpose in life, and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
Is
But
that so?
how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
I'm a
Okay, let's go
failure.
with that one.
Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do? Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me
so?
are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
What makes you think I want to go back?
Let's choose that one.
I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you
Yes,
don't
Susan.
realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Okay.
Are you
Last
expecting
one.
me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't
too
do
much.
this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality.
That's
You
quite something.
cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
Okay.
It's blackmail.
Indeed.
You can't do that.
I'm doing it for your own good. Anyway, you are in no position to bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity. Forever unable to find your peace.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside.
Oh.
I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Alright. Let's follow her. Oh, hello.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say hello.
I don't
Hello.
want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want
There's
to
a crowbar
be
there.
here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you would endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you can't.
Oh, I can move. Let's take that because we are going to need it. Okay, can't go there. Crucified, all alone, in one place that's changed it all. I really don't want to be here.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Can you
Okay,
tell me again
let's go with
about the
that.
parasites?
Did you not listen, Susan?
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
but I want more
It's a lot
info.
to take in, you know?
Pay attention, Susan. Those people I call the parasites will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends. But don't let that fool you.
Okay.
They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Well,
That's
no
why
new
I
info there.
prepared a special gift for you. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life, no matter what happens. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
Everything they've done.
I take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way.
Don't you understand? There is no other way.
Well,
Achievement.
I don't know that. Besides, you could be lying to me. How do I know you aren't?
Yeah.
I'm no murderer. I don't want to be. I'll find another way without you.
What?
Look, I appreciate you giving me another chance. Don't get me wrong. I can see now that I've made a mistake, and I'm ready to try to fix my life. But I really don't like what you're saying. If there's one thing I learned in life, it's that people let you down all the time. If I don't rely on myself, I can't rely on anyone else.
You fool!
You fool.
You damned arrogant fool! You have no idea what you have just done. But fine, have it your way. In the end, I will be the one laughing at you.
Well, now we will see about that.
Always,
Yeah, don't laugh too hard, old woman. You might break something.
Yep.
When we meet again, you will beg me on your knees to give you a second chance.
I don't really believe in second chances, so I might have to disappoint you again. Look, this is all just a bad dream. I want to wake up. I'm back in the house.
Oh, hello.
Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need her. I'm sure I'll figure out what to do.
So, lots of candles. Oh. That may have been a mistake. Or was it?
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
Okay. He hanged himself. Is that 45 maggots? Let's blow out one more
I
candle.
think that's enough for now.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I think that's enough for now.
Ah, can't touch it. Okay, let's go to...
What the?
What?
How did I get back here?
Indeed. Well, moving on. We have a crowbar now. So we can do something in that small building in the beginning. Oops. Examine. The sign underneath says emergency power switch danger. It's dark inside. All this blood around the hole. Was someone hurt here? So... Okay. Well, I guess we have to reach inside. I don't like this. Yep. Well, I guess I am going to die. But I can't die. Because of that curse. Okay. Oh, someone shot me. At least it sounded like that. Tea cat lady. Okay, is it time for chapter 2? Even though I think this should be chapter 1. And that chapter 1 should have been prologue.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty.
Is that so?
I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You'll probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works.
No, let's
You want
quickly
to check if
something.
I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Okay.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
All right.
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital.
Cedar Lake.
My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Should we ignore? Let's ignore.
I can see you're very tired and sleepy. That's perfectly normal. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. Earlier on we did a CT scan and it shows there's no permanent damage to your brain. All your organs are fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme
so you know
tiredness
my
and
name?
lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please, let them know if you need anything. Take care, Susan. Yeah? Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
So know my last name as well.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Well, can't really drink in with all these oxygen masks. Well, I guess they can be removed for a while. Unless
I'm sorry,
Unless you
Susan.
can't move your arms.
Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know.
Be gone,
this is
parasite.
not nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this.
You
but
must be one
being
of
a
them.
nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to
that
say
so?
you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Oh, the clock is 10 past 10. Just noticed. It's mile o'clock. Okay, I can't do anything yet. Oh, flashbang. That ain't good.
Bad dream?
Should I ignore again? Let's just ignore.
You don't want to talk about it. Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes it's easier not to talk. To keep it to yourself. I feel like that here sometimes. A lot, actually. As soon as you open your mouth, you realise that nobody listens. They might pretend they do. But you can tell by the eyes. Eyes will always give you away. My nan used to say that. The thing is, I don't care anymore. I'm just playing a game now. Like everyone
I'm playing a
else.
game too.
Just playing a game. You're
Ignore.
a quiet type, aren't you?
Yes.
You're going to have to talk sooner or later. I hope you realise. They will ask you questions, you know. Now, it's not my intention to scare you, but that's what they do. And you know that. They can't let you go if they believe you will try it again. This place is under a suicide watch. If you're not careful, they'll get you a room with padded walls and no view.
Ooh,
You really don't want that. Trust me.
really? Are you sure about that?
Look, I'm only trying to help you. I know a way to avoid all this. I could give you a hand. I could help you go home. It's up to you.
Can I ignore you again?
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I came here to hide and rest my legs for 2 minutes. Oh, it's 2 in the morning. I'm really tired. I hate this place. Everyone
That
keeps
doesn't
saying,
look like.
you might
2
as
in the
well do
morning.
same. Maybe there is something wrong with me after all. Maybe I talk too much.
Maybe you
Don't
do.
talk too much, Susan. Just tell me and I will shut up. I'm just very lonely, I guess. I know you probably don't care. Why would you? You must have enough problems of your own. You wouldn't be here otherwise, would you? But I just wish... Never mind. I really do want to help, you know. There are some people here who aren't that nice. I see it all the time. They'll do what they can to section you and lock you up. You don't want to end up in a nut house, do you? I can tell you're not that sort of person. I can tell you're all right. Just had some hard time. That's all.
Okay, so I have to talk now.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then...
Should we skip that? Yes, let's skip that.
I woke up here, and I saw you. Can you now tell me who found me, and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you'd sure be dead now, Susan.
Doesn't sound
My
right.
daughter.
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. How
Okay, let's
long
go
have I
with that
been
one.
here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward.
Time ward.
I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die. It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't
Look,
think
I
that's true.
shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr.
But who knows?
X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
Let's see.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him. But you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never
Well,
saw
you
her
should
again. Now, why do you think that
think
is?
what you are
Dr.
saying,
X got her
actually.
knocked up. They covered it up and quietly
That
got
sounds
rid of
like
her.
your
Probably paid
near
her some
future.
money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Maggots.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't
Are you
exactly
sure about
hide
that?
things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills. Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting
Indeed.
to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Want to know about. You, but will this be the same? Well, I don't really want to know about Dr. X either, so
I'm tired.
let's just
Let
sleep.
me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
Alright.
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood.
Also,
want
this is
you to
Dr.
be
X.
as honest as possible.
I suppose.
It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
Ah,
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
So there's 3 choices. Which one should I go with? Okay, let's go with.
I was brought
Without.
up without a father.
I understand he wasn't there when you were growing up. Can you tell me why? What happened to him?
He...
So let's go with this one.
left when I was little. One night he just packed his suitcase and left. I was about 8 at the time. He didn't say goodbye, didn't even look at me. I remember watching him walk away. It was winter, getting dark early. He just disappeared into the night, and I never saw him again.
Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
Should I go with this as well? Yeah, let's
I
go with
lost her
that
when
one.
I was still a child.
So you lost your mum as well? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. What happened?
She... abandoned me. I just wish I knew why. She never tried to contact me or anyone in her family. No letters, no phone calls, nothing. She can be dead as far as I know. I grew up pretty much alone. Had to fend for myself. Learned a thing or two along the way. My Aunt Millie took me in and looked after me for a while. She was all right, but never really grew to love me like her own child. What she did out of pity, but she always put her own children first.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
Okay.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals.
Yes.
Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
There's nothing interesting under the pillow, okay? Just looking at this pillow makes me wonder how many people have died with their heads on it. I'm sure it's been washed many times since then, but it still sends a chill down my spine. Come to think about it, I nearly died here myself. Wait, I did die for a moment, didn't I? Yeah, let's not lie down. The needles are stuck at 10:08. It's probably broken, or maybe it just needs new batteries. Or maybe they never bothered putting any batteries on it. It's full of latex gloves, 3 different sizes. Okay, let's take one. Oh, there was zinc as well. It's already running. Okay, well. Let's do this. And fine. Maybe I will need that at some point. Drug chart. It's a list of drugs for patient in side room 2. I guess that's me then. I'm on a lot of sedatives, however you are supposed to pronounce that, it appears. The stuff they are giving me could knock out a horse and give it a headache for a week too. It could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all that? I'm not crazy, I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no good medical reason. A bunch of chrysanthemums. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce flowers. I hate flowers. I don't like flowers. I don't care what they smell like. No way I'm taking them. I don't like flowers, especially chrysanthemums. Yes, that. It's a list of drugs for patient inside room 1 and some notes. According to this, Her name is Anne Burton, 35 years of age. She's taking lots of sedatives and has a long history of drug abuse. It seems that on top of it all, she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Lucky lady. I guess it won't be so easy for me to leave the ward. Let's not go there yet. Okay. Oh, so these are stuck as well. Okay. There's nothing interesting, okay? Dirty looking below. Can I? Okay. Let's go here instead. It's a toilet door. Okay. There's someone inside.
Hello? I guess I should wait my turn.
Okay. Who was that? Anne. Okay. It's a discharge letter for Anne Burton, currently a patient in side room 1. It seems she has admitted herself into hospital and is allowed to leave whenever she wishes. These must be patient files. They are piled up on the desk.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
Hello? Security?
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
I'll come back later.
Please do, ma'am. We'll be right here.
Okay. So, I bet she thinks those red-rimmed glasses make her look attractive. I know her kind all too well, completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and close-minded.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please?
I see.
It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
I see. Nice. Wait, what? This must be the patient from side room 2. God, doesn't she look confused? Why do you look a lot like me? Can I? Yes, I can.
Hi. Are you
Speak
alright?
to you.
Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I miss her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Anne Burton. Is it Alice Burton, Sarah Burton, Elizabeth Burton? Let's go with Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, well, I'm going to the bathroom. It looks like it hasn't been emptied for a while. There are lots of discarded medication pots in there, among other gross stuff. Please stop writing messages on the mirror. While we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff, we ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. Okay. I can't look at myself. The mirror is cracked. A large shard of glass is lying on the side. Well, that's bad news if you are in suicide watch. Glass shard. It's rather filthy. Okay. Do I actually need to do something like this? Ale. Okay. I knew it! I had to do something like this. Oh. If they find it on me, they will think I'm a complete psycho. But it might be useful too. I'll risk it. Come on, mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay, well. Ale. Is that the name of her mother?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Okay, there's no ale. Alice?
Alice.
No, you're wrong.
Fine.
Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Should I... go lie down? I don't really want to sleep here. I'm not tired anyway. Okay. Never mind that. Maybe I should take lots of clothes. Oh, hold on. Can I do something like this? Oh my god. All right.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Ah, well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. Ah, it's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
Well, don't mind me. Yes, that's exactly what I need to finally go home. Fine. Was there anything in this? That's probably... Yep. But what is your mother's
If you
name?
really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. I don't know.
No, of course you don't. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, let's go with Anne.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Anne Burton.
No, that's my name.
Yes, it
You
is.
don't know my mother. You little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Well, I may have slightly lied to you. Can I speak to that nurse?
It wasn't you who did it, was it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone just stuck a bunch of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's sorted now. I just hope it's the last time I've put my hands in that stinking toilet.
Mm-hmm. Well. Let's go check what we have missed. I'll take one of these medication bots. Okay. Okay, well. No, we have to get your mother's name right.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name
Let's
that
brute
haunts
force
me.
this.
A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Joanne, it has to be.
Joan.
No, you're
Okay.
wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
We are going with Alice and Elizabeth and Joan. Let's go with
Mary?
Mary.
No, you're wrong.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Mandy? Sarah?
Mandy.
No, you're wrong. Leave me
Okay.
alone. Please,
Maybe it's
just
Sarah.
leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Sarah.
No,
What?
if you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name
But
that
you
haunts
only said
me.
no this time.
A beautiful name.
Maybe
But
you
I
are
know it.
lying.
Let me just think for a second. Sarah.
No,
Fine. I'm out of here.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, right. Name band. I think I left it in my room. I'll go and get it, shall I?
Okay, well. Seems we can't leave just yet. What are it anyway? Let's see. Wait.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
Hold on. There we go.
I feel much better now. Can you please
This is
discharge me?
not doing
I'm
any
glad
good.
to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, all right?
Also, this position is slightly odd, so let's fix it. I hope the game didn't crash because of this. There we go. Alright. Game is fine. And Burton. The mirror said ale, right? Can I use this? Okay. And back we go. Ale. Lie. When you read it from right to left. So reversed. This nothing. Oh, hold on. We do actually look quite similar. Yes, we do. Can I... maybe put some water on it? Fine. How about you? Fine. Oh yeah. Maybe we should turn that off. Can I maybe call for assistance? Turn it off. Beep.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I'm feeling
Let's go
a
with that.
bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you
Okay.
please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Anne
Yes.
Burton, born in 1975.
Let me just check your name band quickly.
Of course.
Miss Ashworth, I think you got a little confused there. Drink this liquid now. It'll make you all better.
Are you insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
I'm
Okay,
ill.
we are prepared for this. Jim, can you come in, please?
God damn it.
You must be kidding me.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
Well, that happened.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Sha. Hold on. Ale. Sheila. Okay. Well, I think I know your mother's name now. Should have left the water on. Okay, let's sleep for a while. Yes, that's good. That's exactly how I want to sleep. Okay.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again.
Well,
I
I
need
need
to get
do
out
that
of here.
once more. I'm afraid. Unless
If you
The
really
name
are a
is
friend,
here already.
you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Ah, there it
Sheila.
is.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you, after all.
I know,
I'm sorry
right?
I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. Something's wrong with this place.
I think it's really nice here. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff.
Red stuff?
I wait for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
It's a drug. My favorite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay
Okay.
here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see. How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Good.
But that would be like a favor to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return, though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff. What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams.
World
Now
of Dreams,
that
okay.
is something special.
Is it safe?
It's perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. About these name bands.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. We can swap our name bands as soon as you bring me the red stuff.
Yes, yes.
Remember, it's hidden. You have to follow the heartbeat of the spider. It's right there, in the world of dreams, the world of nightmares.
What exactly
Okay, let's
is
go with
this
that
little
one then.
treat you mentioned?
It's the red
Stop
teardrop
the flu.
of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now. I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes, go. Be careful.
Be
They're
careful.
watching us. And remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman.
Yeah. The audio recording isn't that great. But besides that, I know that this game is great. Alright. Someone is coming.
Someone is coming.
Have you
Okay,
rung the bell?
give me
Is
the
there an
medicine.
emergency?
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really?
Yes.
You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970.
I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That's fine. I'd like you to drink this liquid, please. It will help you relax. It will help you relax. That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better. Now, Go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Is that so? Oh, oh well. Follow the heartbeat. Okay, can't get into that room. Oh, hello. So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? Hold on. Can we go? We can't. Well, I'm sorry, heart. You will have to bleed. I will fill it with this drug. Alright. I'm ready to leave the hospital. Should have done that the first time I went there, but oh well.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
And we are about to do that. So.
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Yeah, right.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes. No matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
That's good.
What do they? You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
Alright. I am off this hospital.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to read. There you go. Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mom. We'll see
All
you
right.
soon.
No,
Well.
you won't. Now
Yeah.
get out of my way.
Alright. What is in here? It's a storage room door. It's locked. Okay. It's a door to some office. It's also locked. Exit is this way. Ah!
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well,
Nope.
perhaps I am.
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time. You have no idea what I've been through.
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I live on my
Let's
own.
go with that one.
And it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone. People mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me or upset me. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space, and it's my own. It's private. I'd like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
I'm
Let's go with
between
that one.
jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult. I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired most of the time. I felt really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor. I hope you're right.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
Cup of tea and read a newspaper. Let's go with cup of tea.
I have a cup of tea and read a newspaper.
Perhaps having some breakfast first would improve how you feel through the day. Just something to think about.
Sure, I can try that.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah,
Let's go with that
I
one.
suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure if I don't see it. It doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
Money, friend, or better looking, or something to fight for. Yeah, let's go with that
Something
one.
to fight for, you know? A reason to go on.
There's always a reason to live. Sometimes we just don't see it that clearly.
Well, Doctor, I must have gone all blind then, because I can't see any.
Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Yes,
That one.
it didn't help much, as you can see.
Just something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
Every night.
Every night. I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
In the light of recent events, I think you should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed instead.
Hot milk.
Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
I feel fine now.
Let's go with that.
I feel like I want to change my life for the better. Not really sure how yet, but I really want to try.
Do you find it hard to concentrate?
No, not
really.
really.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
No or only sometimes. Which one should I take? Let's go with only sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'd suggest you don't consume any alcohol at all for a while. Does that sound like something you can do?
Yeah, sure. I'm not a big drinker anyway.
Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
Well, technically I would have to choose this because if I chose this, but Susan did think, I believe, when she took those pills, so
Well,
let's go with this one.
I used to think about it sometimes. Don't you think about it when you're really down?
Susan, I'm a psychiatrist. My job is to talk people out of it. Would you ask a fireman if he ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The statistics show that men are 3 times more likely than women to commit suicide. That puts you in the minority. But of course, that's missing the point. Suicide is never the solution. There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
Nothing
this
was
one.
making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete, needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
This one?
Sometimes, when I feel really low, I used to think everyone would be happier without me. But I guess people don't really care. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
Cats! Of course. But let's check these others as well. Yeah,
And
it's cats.
I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
Lack of cats. People, okay. Noise, loneliness. hard... What? Oh, hard to say. Yeah, for some reason I saw that as it's hard to gay. But yeah, let's go with people.
People. They've let me down too many times. I don't know who to trust anymore. I only trust my cats these days.
So you say in the suicide note.
Because that's true. I've been stabbed in the back more times than I could count.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Which one of these? Let's not go with... Let's not go with this one, but let's go with this one.
Probably nobody would come anyway. Can you imagine it? Now that's a sad picture. Loved by no one. Missed only by some cats. No tears shed for me. No flowers on my grave. But that's okay. I never liked flowers. I wouldn't miss that.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
This has nothing to do with him. Can I go home now, please?
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We're nearly done here.
Yep.
There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
Liz, I believe.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But...
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry!
Hurry!
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
Okay.
Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Accident and emergency. Are you coming? Liz? Hello?
I think I can hear someone coming.
There you are.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
Okay.
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Let's go. Oh.
What are we doing on the roof? Liz,
I have a bad feeling about this.
what the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz,
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape.
I'm not sure about that.
Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
this is a bad idea.
Yes, it
Calm
is.
down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did.
Of course.
You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
Actually, I don't think you told me that story.
Maybe I didn't. Or maybe you just didn't pay attention like everyone else.
But, okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it? Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? If you really listened, you will remember this one.
I don't think you told me this story either. Should I go with this one? Yeah, let's
She's
go.
a burglar.
A burglar, eh? You're full of crap after all. You never listened.
I'm sorry, okay?
I swear I did. I was really tired and drugged up when we talked, so
Yes.
I can't remember exactly.
It's because of the
what you
drugs.
said. But it doesn't mean I don't care.
You don't. Nobody does. My colleagues don't care. My family don't care. Even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
All of these would be quite bad, but maybe this is the worst.
On your wedding day.
Do you really think so? You're a liar. You never listened to a single word I said. But it's okay.
Well, you didn't speak to
It
me.
doesn't really matter anymore. You didn't cause me this pain, this suffering. I have to do this to be free again. Jump with me, Susan. Do it while you still can.
No!
Well, bye, Liz. And someone's car is wrecked now.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you are absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's all right.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Sus. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it.
Is that so?
For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
Well, that's not nice. But I can't die anyway.
Where am I?
Where am I indeed? Ah, the music stopped.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are 2 doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her.
I see.
It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. I feel it that Susan can't miss them.
Okay, I can't go to the left side. So I suppose we will have to go to the right side.
Does Susan like my girls? I knew she would.
Not exactly.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
Okay. Insult. Yeah, let's not do that. This might actually be wise one. Let's go with
Which
this
door
one.
would the other doll point me to?
Okay, so the right. Oh, so I can't ask. Both of them one question, but oh well. Well, I was going to choose the right door anyway. Okay, I'm back in here. What is that? Or who is that? Okay. So, sounds like I'm in a disgusting place. Okay, who's in there? Ah, I see. I'm alive! And screaming.
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Okay. Iron bar, let's take it. Oh, that's some nudity. In YouTube! Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she's been dead for a long time. Okay, let's get out. It wasn't even locked. Oh! Well. Missed. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I failed that one as well. Soap. Okay. It's covered in leather now. It might be useful for something, I guess. Yes. So let's take that as well. This body is quite badly decomposed already. While real art lasts forever, Doctor's models will soon rot and fall apart. That sick man. How did he manage to hide all this madness? I guess he couldn't get a hold of an ermine. So he used this creepy baby doll instead. Okay. I could probably find some use for this. Danger sign. It seems this place has been closed down a long time ago. One day, when they eventually demolish it, all the evidence will get buried deep under the piles of rubble. Locked. Okay. Her pockets are empty. I hope at least you will find some peace in death. I have 2 iron bars now. Let's go check the left side. Okay. Mona Lisa. A bit different. Oh god. I have seen something like this before. The living paintings. Except this here is a dead body suspended on wires and tied to a chair.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
It seems he used a lot of makeup to turn her into this spitting image of Mona Lisa. Ah. Skeleton. A fake skeleton. It had probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. Bolt. Let's take that. The doctor probably considers himself quite an artist. I need a weapon. I can build one here. Okay, so bolt. It wouldn't work. Okay. Yeah. Doll's head. Oops. Maybe another iron bar? Okay. How about now? Bolt. Okay. The bolt needs to be secured in place now. Otherwise it will all just fall apart. I should secure the top of the weapon now, so the saw stays in place when I use it. The doll's head. Yes. That's it. I can take it now. How about this show? Okay. Well, I am missing something. Pins. Ah, I see. A metal nut is stuck on her finger like a ring. I could pull it off in the finger if the finger wasn't so swollen and stiff. How about this? There we go. Use. Now I just need to tighten that nut using some tool. Probably can't use this one. Okay, so more tools. Her limp body is positioned in the exact same way as the painting. It seems the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. Let's open it quietly. Friends, yes, thank you. Because I do need 2 weapons. Obviously. So I can dual wield. The weapon's complete. I suppose it's time to go and see the doctor. Spear or mace. Which one is more cruel? Probably mace. Alright, Dr. X.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
He's wearing a mask and a blindfold. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about this place. Well, looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant asshole.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you, and yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me, who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Yes, yes. Can I... Oh, hello. Ah! He can't see me. But he can still hear me. Attack. I wouldn't stand a chance. He would just kill me again. I need a weapon. Well, I do have a weapon. What's up, Doc? Do you believe in karma, Doc? That would be actually good, but saying nothing would also be good. Which one? Karma or nothing? That's a tough choice. Let's go with karma.
Do you believe in karma, Doc?
hello. He finally got what he deserved. I hope he rots in hell. I'll just save this girl's life. But why do I still feel so angry?
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal.
The animal.
You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
And they call me the cat lady.
They call me the cat lady.
Let's go.
Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
Alright. Chapter 3. A river.
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
Can't move yet. That's a very fast current. Hotel. Finally, I'm back home. I will be safe here. First of all, I should wash off all the horrible memories of this night. I'm dying for a shower. Something to eat, some coffee, a cigarette. I would love to see my cats too. Let's just pretend for a minute that everything is back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe now I can try to enjoy little things in life. Okay, yeah, I can do this. One step at a time. I should open. Fine. Light switch on. Nobody's there. Okay, good. Take a bath. Fine. Great. I must have run out of money on the electric meter. I can't take a shower in the dark. I must get the electricity back on. There should be some money in my bedroom. Okay. Complete breakdown. Okay. Bedroom. Spare bedroom. Money. Is it in here? There's some loose change inside. I better take it. £5. Is that all I've got left? Damn. I won't get any more money for at least another 2 weeks. That's bad. But where have I spent it all? Oh, there's a pack of cigarettes here as well. You are Coming with me, my little poisonous friends.
What's this? Bills, 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 and more bills. How can I
That's not
afford
good.
to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
Okay. Well. Time to go. Oh, hello. A shadow. It was just a shadow. Alright. That's not what I tried to do. Use. That should last for a few days. If I remember to switch the lights off, then when I leave the room. Blue gauge. Goes up when Susan is happy and satisfied, okay. When it fills up, she will be able to relax and get some rest. Okay, let's go take a shower. Oh yeah. Switch the lights on. Can I? Okay, I can. Close the door. Showering time.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
Alright, that feels better. Now I should grab some food. When was the last time I ate? I'm starving. Alright. Is there anything I can eat? Nut cheese, cat food. Fridge. Cheeseburger! Oh my goodness. I probably should microwave it. Hmm. 90 seconds. Ah, great.
This stupid thing just exploded.
Mm-hmm.
It cooked for too long. It's
What?
completely burnt.
No,
I
it
can't eat
didn't.
that. But that's fine. I've lost my appetite anyway. I'll settle for some coffee. I'm
It was
dying
just
for a
perfect.
cigarette too.
Okay, so coffee.
I should make a coffee first.
Yes. Oh, okay. I need an empty mug. Switch on. Was there any mugs in here? Cabinet. Okay. Oh. I haven't had a drink since Eric. Can I eat this? No, I can't. Oh well. Coffee cups. Anywhere? Oh. Volleyball, okay. Probably nothing there. I thought I would put it away. Damn thing. I wish it would just disappear. But here it is, reminding me of the past. Okay, I am soon having a complete meltdown. So let's have a smoke. Balcony. There we go. Ah, there it is. Bowls. These are for my cats. I always put the food out for them once they are here. Laundry rack, let's not check that because we will have a complete meltdown if we do that. I mean, I could turn on the switch. What? The lights. Okay. Make coffee. It's nearly done, but I don't drink black coffee. Yes. So.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
Let's take this one as well. For the cats. And go to the balcony.
It's this damn bird again. Go away!
Shoo! Ah, yeah. I have to smoke. This bird keeps staring at me with its evil eye. Could it be the same bird I saw in the woods? I must get rid of it. I can't relax while it's here. Not here. Okay, well. I never used volleyball and I'm sure not gonna start now. Okay, so I will put out food later when the cats are here. Throw away. There goes a sad reminder of my own stupidity. So how can I get rid of that? Actually, can we just sit down and drink the coffee here? Well, I will get a better get up now. I have got things to do. tastes great. It can only taste better with a cigarette. Can we smoke inside? Pro tip, don't do it. I rarely smoke inside the flat. I had one in my bedroom before I took all those pills. But really, I don't like the smell of cigarettes indoors. I usually smoke on the balcony. Not here. Yeah. Cigarettes smell bad. Is there something in the kitchen I can use to...
I don't need it right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Milk. On. Play. Not now, okay. How can I get rid of that? These are for my cats. If the windows are shut, they can always enter through the vents. Sus! Anything in here? There's nothing useful left in there. Just some old rubbish I should have gotten rid of ages ago. Yeah, let's keep it shut. Paintings. Most of them are gifts from old friends. People that have long forgotten about me. I can hardly remember them too, to be honest. It all happened in another life, in another time. The one with the clouds I actually painted myself. I think I liked it then. And now I can't even look at it. Why would I want to do that? It's not like I have got a job to go to or someone to meet. Time has no meaning to me anymore. Can we... I feel tired, but I don't want to sleep now. There was something I was going to do first. How can I get rid of that? Crow.
I guess I'll need to make more
Okay.
effort to scare this awful bird away.
Can I... Okay. Cat food, can I use... No. So what can I put in there? An old cabinet where I keep books, mail, magazines and wine glasses. I can't remember the last time I used these. I haven't had a drink since Eric. The light is already on. Is there something in here that I can use? Okay. Maybe outside? Hat. Take. Oh. I see. Maybe. Not bad idea, but something is still missing. What is still missing? I see. Okay. Alright, go away.
That's right.
That's
Don't
right.
ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
Alright, let's smoke. Ah, I think there's some matches in the kitchen, not here. That's true. You need to have something to light the cigarettes. Didn't think about that. Box of matches. Alright, now we can have our coffee. It tastes great. It can only taste better with a cigarette. Fine. Okay, so it had to be done that way.
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Cats! They probably won't come when it's raining. Unless they come inside.
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Cats always pay a visit when I play the piano. It's really late, but do I really care? Alright, let's play the piano. Oh yeah! Cats incoming! Those are some huge cats.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you.
Oh yeah!
And who's that? Teacup! I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served.
Alright. Cat bowl, but where can I find one? Cat bowl, cat bowl, cat bowl. Not in the fridge either. Or do I need to do it in here?
Come on, everybody.
It seems I have
Gather
to.
around. It's time for dinner.
Time for dinner. Nice. This is good. These are for my cats. Yes, yes. We have already done that. Oh, one is still inside.
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy.
Hell and
But
back.
I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door.
Okay, someone's
But
about
who
to
could it be so
complain
late at night?
for my piano or the cats. Coming! It's already on, okay. What now?
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
That's rude. What are you talking about?
I suggest you change your tone right now.
Don't tell me about my tone. I'll have any tone I like. If it's alright for you to play the fucking piano in the middle of the night, then I can bloody raise my voice if I want to. You think you own this place? You think any of us here care about your stinking cats?
That's
They are a
rude.
bloody
Leave the cats out
nuisance.
of this.
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking to you.
What?
I'm not
How
speaking
dare
to
you? This
people
is going
who
to stop.
speak like
One
that
way or the other,
about my
crazy
cats.
cat lady. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't
Huh?
be pretty. Hell, I'll poison your fucking cats myself if I have to.
Point that
Well, I'll
finger at
kill
me
you
again, and I will break it. I'm done
God
talking
damn
to
it.
you. Go fuck yourself.
Indeed. Okay, I'm having a complete meltdown, it seems.
It's like hell, and I don't feel I've got the will. In my head it's so plain. God, please wash me with your rain.
Teacup! Where are you where you are needed? What? When you are needed?
In my head it's like hell, and yet you want me still.
Yeah, take that, neighbor. That wasn't a good idea. Oh. No more ticking
Standing
clock.
by the river, I'm thinking. Will I jump again?
Yeah, will I?
No.
No,
Behind
it
the
seems.
closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Okay, chapter 3 complete. Bullet for Susan. Let's finish chapter 4 and then finish for today. And then tomorrow, let's try to finish the game. Pest control. No! Oh, you bloody hell won't come here. Lights on everywhere. Oh, it's just a dead body. Good, good. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Alright. I'm coming, okay? Oh. Hello?
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt.
Mitzi.
We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had were real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
What are you suggesting? And how dare you?
I'm sorry, Miss Ashworth. There's no denying that we met in some unusual circumstances.
Uh-huh.
But I thought it would be best to get it out of the way first. I know that you tried to kill yourself, okay? It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal
That's all.
reasons. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you
What
have a
ad?
room to rent.
Ah. I see.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry. but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
Do we have a deal?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money.
Yep.
But...
Great. Can I come in?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
Should I answer this?
Well,
Yeah, let's go with that.
I died in that hospital, if you must know.
Oh.
Oh.
But not for long enough. It seems I must have been too attached to this shitty life I lead, and must suffer some more before I can rest.
Jesus, Miss Ashworth. Why all this negativity? What in the world has made you think this way? Clearly the only thing you suffer is some nasty depression. Not that it's any of my business. But have you tried talking about it to a doctor?
Yes, I have.
Did it help?
I don't think so.
Not at first, but yeah, it did. This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive. Custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats.
Cats are nice.
Do you think they'll smell the
They're
rats
nice.
on me? Really need a shower.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Fine.
You just love everything, don't
Give
you?
up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
Alright. Come on! Faster!
This room is perfect.
Really?
Perfect.
What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but let's go with
Is there anyone I can contact?
this one first.
For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Till recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there.
Okay, changing the topic it seems.
Yeah, sure, that would be okay.
Let's go with
Are
that
you
one.
a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll.
Oh yeah!
No crap. I'd hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're called emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course. That's because black is the best color. Period.
Well, I'm not sure if it's the best, but it's a good color nonetheless.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sorts of
Probably
things,
not.
I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend.
Of course,
I only
friend
ever
of a
talked
friend.
to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way
Okay.
around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He said something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all. You know, you've been asking me all these questions and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
Long story.
Let's go with that
I won't
one.
bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be short. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth?
Oh, hello.
I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
It's you again.
What happened? Are you alright?
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
I knew it!
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. Just stay away from me.
What?
Are you deaf? Did I not make myself clear? This is not a good place for you.
Where am I gonna go? It's late and it's pouring down with rain.
I don't give a damn where you go. You can go back to the bloody train station for all I care. Anywhere. Anywhere but here. I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble. Okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh no.
Oh no.
No. You're going to die.
I know. Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch.
A hunch.
Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
Yikes. That ain't nice. So, someone with a gas mask.
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
Of course.
You're a dead man.
Let's go with that one.
You just don't know it yet. I'll cut your throat open and watch you bleed to death. I'll feed your body to the crows. Oh, you're gonna regret this, pal.
What's going on in there?
Okay.
Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God...
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay.
Oh, so it's the best controller in the
I
beginning.
was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good.
He was
Dinner.
tracking me, I
I'm
guess.
starving, and I'm sick to death of them bloody cats.
I don't like you either. They are not bloody cats.
Nasty little whore.
Bloody hell.
Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch!
I wouldn't like these dialogues.
I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him,
Green
don't
eyes.
you? You think you can take him from me? Well, I've got just the thing. I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach, the strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
That doesn't sound good. That ain't nice.
No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
Cat! Oh, I'm a cat. Oh yeah. Oh. I see. Okay. Hello. That ain't nice. Oh. Alright. Let's go in this hole.
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit.
Thanks.
But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turned your eyes to nothing but jelly.
Well then.
So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx. What was that? You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. So. That looks like a shotgun. Will you kindly look down for a while? Yes, like that. Well, I'm not sure if that would have made any difference anyway.
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. I I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
Alright.
No! No, no, no!
Oh,
I
shoot.
dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it.
Alright. Shoot yourself.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Well then. You are dead. Well, that looks like Mitzi.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink, then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promise I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Are you sure you can drink in your condition?
It won't make me any worse, that's for sure. I'm not on any cancer medication. I feel good. The way I see it, I haven't got much time left, so I might as well make the most of it.
That makes sense, I suppose. We can have a drink if you like.
Great! I'll bring the wine. Oh, damn. It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
Yes.
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses, too?
Glasses. One for me, one for Mitzi. Alright. There we go. Alright, here I am.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
Yes, I already have them.
I found some wine glasses.
Great. Now all we need is a corkscrew.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
All right.
All right.
Indeed. Oh, Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
I see.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
You are in a very dangerous place there, Mitzi. The Big C want to talk about it.
Oh, it's
Let's
not
not talk
raining
about that.
anymore.
Oh, well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of.
Fog? Why are you scared
Got
of
lost
a
in a
fog?
fog once, when I was just 9 or 10.
I see.
I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
That would be actually quite
Yeah?
cool to get lost in
How
a
do you
fog.
know?
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists.
Mhm.
They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites. How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You
That's
see a new
teasing.
face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I've plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi.
Okay, so we have to talk about
Big
this.
C. Want
Anyway.
to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Glioblastoma.
Haha.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
Yes.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Jack. The dead.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
How did he die? How did he die?
I'll get to
Okay,
that, Miss
well,
Ashworth.
that came twice.
Let me just tell you more about him first, so you could understand what happened.
I see.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films.
No, it isn't.
But I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
They are not.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious.
No.
There's what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's
You
like
must have
Ugly
not
took a
lived in the
vacation
north.
here and never went home again. How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. But it was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Yeah, I'm not interested in
did he
that.
die? How did he die?
I'll get to that, Miss Ashworth.
Ah.
Let me just tell you more about him first, so you could understand what happened.
Fine.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
How did he die? How did Jack die?
Time to smoke.
It was so distant in the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum.
Eye of Adam.
It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn. 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew who it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Okay, we are playing as Mitzi now. It seems. Poisonous and inflammable gas inside.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So we posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
How strong is that gas?
Extremely deadly, it turns out. It kills in minutes. It's that stinky stuff that smells like rotten eggs, you know? At high concentrations, it can knock down an elephant.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
Those who want to die will always find a way to do it.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
All right. I can promise you that I will never try this method. Or any other method, for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
Back alive. Let's take that. Strange noise is coming from the other side of the door. That's where the guy is, right? Okay, he's asleep. It's an empty bucket. This must be his private room. He sits here all day playing with his guns while Ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. Shouldn't get too close, he might wake up. Yes. It's old, like everything in this house. There are cobwebs and dust all over it. Okay. This might be a mistake, but nothing happens. It needs a new light bulb. I should look around for one. Okay, same. Look outside. All I see is the fog. I could never find my way home. Okay. That radio is probably needed later. Okay. Glass on one side of the window is broken. So this is where the draft is coming through. Inside I can see my kidnapper fast asleep in the chair. I'm almost glad I was unconscious when he brought me here. Through the window I can see there's animal mess and blood everywhere. But the back door is locked. I wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. The door's locked, but I can see he left a phone on the driver's seat. Maybe I could call for help if I got hold of it somehow. Loose bricks, okay. Damaged as it is, I can't quite pull the bricks out with just my fingers. Well, how about this? I'm sure I can. Fine. Can I? Yes, I can. What is in here? Will this just... Okay, so... Never mind that. Kitchen door. Empty wine bottles. They like a drink. There's nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak. That doesn't sound good. This is where she cooks. Dirty pans still stink of an old cat stew. Yes, that will be necessary. Door is stuck. But maybe that's better. I'm not sure I want to know what's inside.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach.
Well, well.
I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
Go away. There we go.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach.
Mm-hmm.
You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
Well then.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but There is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Okay. Ground floor. Bob. No mail for Susan Ashworth. Surprise, surprise. All other compartments are locked. You bastard! You shouldn't be in here.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you?
How do you know that?
Man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone.
That's not nice.
A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Uh-huh. Ah. Is this where they was? This water looks very odd. Like a mixture of dirt, melted fat and petrol. Why is the alarm mode? What is it doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? I could probably find something useful on those shelves, but first I need her to go away. I do have an idea. But am I fast enough? We have... there are only bedrooms up there. I should better stick to the ground floor for now. Okay? For now. Actually, let's go here quickly. Okay. Collecting guns must be his little passion. If only I could reach one of them. But they are all right next to him. He would wake up for sure. Can I maybe... No. This is a triple bad weapon. Blunt, rusty piece of crap. Okay. Never mind that. So let's do that one plan I had in mind. Okay. They don't make them like this anymore. So that plan was ruined, it seems. Maybe this one. Yeah, like if there's going to be a hidden passage inside. I will leave it for someone else to discover. I'm in enough trouble already. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do with it. Can I... Okay. That's useless for now, it seems. Oh, but... yeah. A brick. Did I not get anything else? Can I use the brick on that? Hold on. Should I use that brick on window? Or the van, actually. Bad idea. I'm sure I can find better use for it. Okay, well, that didn't go as I had hoped. Get under. I don't need to hide at the moment. I know. Well.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Okay, so... now? Okay, well, that happened. Good thing that I didn't lose any of my items. But at least now I know I can die like that. Oh. Okay. Too hot. Can we do something here right now? Okay, never mind. Maybe this? No? Whoops. So, no need to go there just yet. Actually, that painting. Oh, I can take it. I see. But where do I need it? Okay. Let's not go there just yet. Fog. Yeah. How can I use that cat grabber for some weird reason? Okay, never mind. Can I? He's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or on drugs. Regardless of that, I have no chance in a fight with this guy. He's fast and strong and insane. But he's not the sharpest tool in the box. I will have to use my wits to get rid of him. Cold draft. I see. Can I do that one thing and block this window? Yes, I can. This should stop the draft in the cellar. But what good will it do for me? Empty bucket. Can I? Okay. What am I missing? Sit. No time for that. Got to figure out how to get out of here. Okay. Can't break a window either. Okay. Yeah, none of those works. But how can I get these two lamps? Can't be this. Oops. Yep, bad idea. Yes, we have checked these. Sink. Can I use that cloth in here? No, I can't. Still can't, yep. Yeah. That's no good. What is it that I am missing? Is it something outside? Yep, that's already what I did. Small window. Yep, that is fine. Probably. Damn fog, I can't see where I'm going. Yep. Can't go upstairs. Okay. In here, maybe. There's absolutely nothing. So upstairs we go. What is it that I am missing? Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't missing anything, I was just stupid. There we go. Okay, well. Books. The books look like they haven't been touched for a long time. Maybe they have been left here by the previous owner. Oh, well, that happened. Probably wasn't anything important. Let's go get that other light. Okay. phone. Yeah, let's...
No. No. Damn
What?
it. I can't remember my own number.
How is that possible?
I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Okay, well, let's call the police.
Police emergency line. How can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
What kind of police is this?
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Oh god, this police.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
Jesus, did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am.
Doesn't look like
I need
that.
to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Yeah, like an address.
Just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah?
And that's it.
They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so,
Oh god, this police.
Animal welfare services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not
Yeah,
fucking
that's not
crazy.
how police is supposed to
So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
work.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Again. Okay, can I go upstairs? Maybe? No? Okay. Yep, this is probably waste of time as well, but... Yep. Still there. Now what do I need to do? Turn on the radio. But I can't turn on it. Can't use my grabber anyway. What was the books about? Oh! I see. My number's here. I better memorize it. It might come in handy. Okay, I can't check that anymore.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some
That one.
psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter.
Indeed.
I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
Tell me now!
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach.
So the
pesticide.
car.
Got it.
And a gas mask. Got it?
Yep. Thanks.
Did I already check that one?
You have to call the police.
Yes, of course, I will, Miss Ashworth.
I didn't.
But, wait. What should I tell them? Do you know where you are?
No idea. out of town, somewhere.
Have you tried talking to the police yourself?
Yeah, they think I'm nuts.
Shit. What are you going to do then?
I'm going to take care of it myself.
Mhm.
No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself. I heard someone say once.
Oh God. I wish I could do something. Anything.
Just call them and say that I've gone missing. Maybe they'll put 2 and 2 together and actually take my call seriously at last. Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine.
I'll
I'm
be
a tough
fine.
old girl. This will be like a walk in the park.
Yes, this will be like a walk. Not in a town, but somewhere else. Park. Okay, well. It's locked. So how can I get there if I can't break the window? Can I go upstairs now? Okay, I can't. Can I check the bookshelf? No, I can't. Hang on. Okay, well, let's not take that then. Can I even take these back? No, I can't. Okay. Now let's go outside. For a while. Nothing in here. Yep. Oh, so now I can do it. Oh, I see. I see. Fine. So I need the phone number of this place. Actually. Okay, never mind. Hold on. There was a phone number on that van, I believe. But is that number for this mobile phone or this house. Yes, yes. That didn't help. Can I now use... Can I now use the cat grabber to get keys? No. I hate mobile phones. I have never had one myself. But right now it might be useful. The battery is fully charged. All I have to do is to dial a number. But what number? Can I actually... Okay, I can't type in a number. Can I do it with this one? Oh, hold on, there's examine. An old phone. It looks like it's still working. But if there is phone number under this phone, that would be... Aha! There's a sticker with the number on the base. I knew it! 01392. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Yes, I don't need to remember that number, so... Let's go hide and make a phone call. Okay. Take that! Alright. Go, 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 go! Nice. I have a bad feeling. Yep. Maybe I should have called it again. But maybe this was faster. Oh, but hold on. I need that gas mask. Or do I? Oops. Okay, so it seems I do need that gas mask first. It's an old grandfather clock. Looks like it's still working. That's great. Is there anything else in that shed? That I can use? Will I die if I go inside now? Probably will. Yep.
Well.
So there's nothing in here anymore.
Dragged in. Again.
Again.
This one just keeps coming back for more.
Run away! Well. I'm kinda surprised you are not questioning anything. You keep killing me and I keep getting back. Okay. So I probably have to just kill that guy in there. Yes, we have checked this one. Where can I find that spare key? Or a gas mask, but that is probably behind that van, right? Yes, yes. Back door is locked. I wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. Okay, so that number is probably this mobile phone. What am I missing? There must be at least 20 bottles of bleach in the box. Wait a minute. Can I use that in the van? Okay. I'm guessing this does absolutely nothing. Yep. Let's call again. No one is calling. Oh, hold on. Can I make another phone call now? Perhaps. Okay.
It's pointless. It must be this phone's number.
So, a phone call. I have no idea what that phone call will do right now. Doot, doot. Let's hide.
The phone's already ringing.
Yes. This. Can I go upstairs now? Okay. Can't do that. The garden set, I really don't like the look of it. Not here. Okay. Hold on. It's what they use for catching cats. I thought these grabbers were banned long time ago. There is absolutely nothing in here. Not here. Well, I guess I will have to die again.
The phone's already ringing.
Doesn't sound like it is.
The phone's already ringing.
Well, time to die.
The phone's already ringing.
Get under! Okay, it doesn't want to go under the table. Well then. How about this? Okay.
The phone's already ringing.
No, it isn't. Oh well. Why are you not... Okay. So this time you killed me in there. So, can't go up. Do I have to use the power of Google on this? Because I have no idea right now. I think I have done everything. Yep. It's locked. I have examined this. Oh well, I guess I will have to use the power of the Google. But let's use my phone instead. Okay. Where is the gas mask? That is all I need to know. What? Okay. Well, didn't think about that. The key is in here. It seems. I have no idea why. But this dead guy. has the key. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh. Look closer. Use. There we go. Okay. Well. We have gas masks now. Alright. Jesus, what a horrible stench. But what's this? It seems this idiot does everything his creepy wifey from hell tells him to. He brought his gas mask here. I'll take it. He won't need it ever again when I'm done here. Alright. Can I put this on already? Turns out I can't. Alright. Okay, do I need to move a bit further? There we go. Well then. It's a shotgun. I was thinking about that other weapon. But this will do just fine. I kinda look like a crazy person right now. Alright. Wifey, I'm coming. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but ooh. Take that. That was actually quite nice sound from firing that shotgun.
Do you know where I've been? I've been for the broken machine.
Is this supposed to be part of the game? Alright, chapter 5. Sunflowers, well, missed that one.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
A monster indeed. Alright. Can I save? Yes. Game saved successfully. That is great. But yeah. That was it for today. And yeah. We are probably going to finish the game tomorrow. There should be 7 chapters. So there's 3 left. Let's quickly, yep, 7. Three chapters left, and we will be playing those 3 chapters tomorrow at 9 UTC. So same time as I started today. But yeah, I will have to think about the schedule for next week as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on weekend or am I going to use that time to repair my car. Or will I do it 2 weeks from now? Or will I do on both? Actually, that might not be too bad of an idea. Actually, let's not do it. Let's not fix that next weekend. But leave it for the midsummer weekend. But yeah. Monday will be the day for War Thunder. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I still have no idea. But there probably won't be any cat lady next week as we are finishing it tomorrow. Probably should uninstall Alice Madness Returns as we have finished it already, so I can have more free space on my PC. But yeah. The games for next week. Maybe I should continue Apex Legends now that we have access to ranked matches. For some reason. And for the weekend, it would be nice to have some story-based game on weekend, but then again I would like to have Aina with us as well. Oh well, I will have to think about it. But before that I will have to make some food also, so that would help me think things through. But anyway, I think that is all for today. And therefore, thank you for watching. Hopefully we will see again someday. Maybe even tomorrow when we finish the cat lady. But for now, it's a bye bye.